I forgot to... I forgot to switch. The stuff. It's still Battlefield. And we will have to switch the thumbnail, unfortunately. A lot of stuff you have to set up till you know, can start streaming and stuff. Always takes quite a bit of time. But we're slowly getting there. YouTube is always a bit complicated when it comes to if you just want to stream. You have like a million things to add, text and all kinds of stuff for it to work. Oh, I forgot to switch the thumbnail, of course. So we're not playing Battlefield, for the people maybe wondering what's going on. Nope. We're playing Indiana Jones. And last time we were in the Sphinx. That makes sense. We were in a tomb below the Sphinx and had to solve some light beam riddles with our friend. Gina, I think was her name. We met her, she's a journalist in undercover. We met her in Vatican. And she's getting herself usually into all kinds of trouble. But we will figure that out. Currently, I'm still in the middle of getting everything done here for the stream. Okay, we are just posting on Discord that people know we are live here. And we continue. I think that is the 6th stream. So maybe we get some progress. That would be awesome. But yeah, as said, complicated everything. Well, Chris, I have to go. Chris just went live, and I'm honest, I watch him. I like watching him more than watching you. Well, then see you on the other channel, I guess. Okay, chat. We have English stuff. We changed the game in both channels, I guess. That seems to be alright. Was something I wanted to still do before we start. Oh yeah. I remember now. I have to press this button here. So just run an ad here at the beginning to get this out of the way. But yeah, welcome everybody to our next session of Indiana Jones. Last time I was busy because I think the lore stream started and I had to stop playing, which is unfortunate. We had to stop in the middle of the tomb where we were attacked by a horde of scorpions on the ground. Nasty little beings. Didn't figure out initially what I have to do, or the game wants to from you, but we figured it out. You can watch wherever you want, Schnarke, so there's that. I maybe turn off the chat for now. we do it like this. Okay. Because I don't want to bother with capturing the chat. Currently, no, nothing is going on the other channel anyway. But here we are. Oh. Okay, the game runs not that great anymore. So we have to kind of figure the performance stuff out. Or maybe we have to restart one time. Chat. Then I'm not allowed to tap out anymore, I think. But yeah, I think we should be almost ready, everybody. Let me just restart the game really quick. We might have to turn it off and on again from time to time. It's just, I think, I don't know, streaming to two things at once. The game has a weird performance or way of how the light works and so on. We discussed this in other streams already. Roblox logo? What is a Roblox logo? How does it look? We're 60 FPS chat. We click on continue.
Who built all of this, Dr. Jones?
King Khufu, maybe one of his descendants. Guardians must have been highly regarded by the kings of ancient Egypt to be treated like this.
I don't know. We'll have to see it. Some company has a similar logo then. So we are in this tomb. We had this mirror riddle. Maybe we can show it again for a brief moment, but we had to find these mirrors here that open the door. One of the mirrors unfortunately is broken, as we can see here. So our friend here took one for the team and used the mirror instead of us. I hate this performance problems stuff all the time. You can reduce the text pool size too low, whatever. I have no idea why it's always running bad. I just want to have 60 FPS. I'm just giving up. So yeah, this riddle we had to solve, and we were previously in the room. I'm not sure how we got here. Yeah, I think from here and so on. So far, pretty nice little dungeon thing here. But yeah, let's continue. Hopefully the scorpions won't attack us again. Here was the last save point.
I think we are below the room where we came in.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. We're supposed to go...
Just about to say the same.
It seems like we are supposed to go down there. Oh, here we can light the fire.
More scorpions over there.
They don't like the light, see?
Oh, yes. Oh, vediamo. A mirror. Come on, get me up there.
Doesn't look that deep, to be honest.
Help me up.
Always a bit demanding, and he's very consistent in being demanding. Doesn't look like we have to go all the way down, but there's a stair up, and I think that's what we have to go. So we give Gina a bump.
You alright?
You need to go around. I tried keeping the scorpions away from you.
Good thinking.
Above you. Use the ledge and climb across.
Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure who followed. But yeah, thank you for the follow. We reached our follower goal on the German Twitch channel. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, so why would I go here? Yeah, I don't fully understand. It says go around. I suppose we could maybe use the whip to swing over to the other side or something. Okay, I think I see it now.
Watch your hands.
Unpleasant.
Come on, you're almost there. You're safe now.
Thank you.
Safe in the widest sense, she means. That's a bit of HP here. Well, I assume that's one way. Maybe there's another mirror thing. So let me... I don't want to try it out. Go blocks. Not sure. Maybe when we start the game at some point I can look through it. But I think, isn't the Bethesda logo also very similar, Schnarker? You have played thousands of hours of Skyrim, you never noticed? No, that's not it. This machine game is similar logo. No, which? I know what you mean, but what companies was working on it? Kind of curious now, Chad. Whatever, when we look at it later. That's, excuse me, is that a hiccup? Okay, chat. This door here seems to me quite suspicious.
What's this?
Protect us thing. Is that the thing we need? Protector Stille. Or was pronounced. Hey, Wolfhund, nice to see you. A scene with a winged guardian-like figure watching over a ruler.
Stealing with a guardian motif.
I would feel very bad taking beautiful things from graves and keeping them for myself.
Look, I'm not a grave... History should be unearthed and exposed for everyone. There's a lot we can learn from the past.
Seems I struck a nerve, huh?
Okay, we got this one here. As a reward, chat, we eat a delicious bread and a cookie, another cookie. All of records. Let's hope this game doesn't upset you so much. No, potentially not. But yeah. You know... Let's jump. Classic scorpion thing. We still have to get out from here. There must be a janitor who always refills these things so it does not evaporate. I guess there's still more in the Sphinx. Yeah, I actually assumed we have to go here. This is the other room, right? No. It's too narrow. Oh, no. It is the end of the...
We made it back, Dr. Jones.
Let me go first. I can pull you up.
Aren't they usually like a thing on the wall where you can put in your thing?
This way, Dr. Jones.
Oh yeah, this is where we started last time. So we already were pretty far into the dungeon, but whatever, chat. Nice. Bread. Battlefield is just very extreme when it comes to this. Oh, we have to use the bandages.
Maybe we should go before someone comes
Hey,
back.
Banyals. Put your thing into the wall. Card.
Oh, let's see here.
Didn't see this time. This one last time. Tarot card depicting the Wheel of Fortune. Major Arcana. Collect.
Curious.
I don't think we should stay here.
Yeah, we should maybe leave. He's right.
Dai, muoviti, strambo!
I'm trying.
We can also write in the German chat in German if you want.
You mean almost dying? A real riot.
You know what I mean. I can see why you like hunting treasures from the past.
Or maybe I'm just trying to set things right. You know what? Take this back to the wall. Tell her she can put it in her museum.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You're good at this, Dr. Jones. Bringing you alone was such a great idea.
Bringing me along.
Yes, Strambo.
You brought me along.
I did it. I'm a genius.
They treated these guardians like nobles. Why?
Okay. This we got, chat. The game's still running, which is, I think, good. How long to the game? Oh, no, I'm not sure. We play very slow because we do a lot of nonsense, but overall, I don't know. In theory, like Vatican, we did all the side quests and the stuff, so in the first big section, that's quite a bit what you can do there. I would say not that far into the game still, though. So there's quite a bit of stuff left to do. I would say maybe 40% or something. 35, something along those lines. I would imagine. I don't know exactly. Playing quite slow is kind of the narrative here. Yeah, that is true. Or getting really angry playing Battlefield. Sometimes it's just infuriating. I have to get used to stuff here again. But at least now it runs somewhat. So we did the first quest. So we have to look into our journal. We did the field work. Sanctuary of the Guardians. Sanctuary Guardians contained an amazing gold mask and some clues about who the Guardians were. Gina has taken the mask. Dame Nawal. So she can give it to the Cairo Museum. Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so we got the stale thing, whatever it's pronounced. It's also kind of a nice way to do the stuff. You can fast travel from here. You can go to the village. We're using, no, we don't use frame generation. We just use, currently we use FSR because DLSS doesn't work that well for me. I don't want to mess around with it because I'm just happy that the game runs. Usually I would run it on DLSS balanced. Then maybe now it looks sharper, so I don't know. The problem is sometimes my frames dip below 60 and then I have to restart the game. The game is really strange. Like, usually, like, if I'm not streaming, it runs relatively well, but when I'm streaming it, yeah, I don't know, it doesn't like it. It uses global illumination, so quite advanced tech here. And it's sometimes a bit weird. Sometimes the lighting looks really, really beautiful. Sometimes it's strange. Arbeiterbereich. So the game is we play in English, but of course, since the Nazis occupied this thing here, we find a lot of German. Also, they speak German and so on. It's kind of interesting. And yeah, we can use this, for example, to fast travel.
نهارك سعيد.
Hey, the macaroni. Nice to see you. Not sure if we should talk with Miss Naval again. There she is. You can also write, like in the German channel, you can write in German if you want. Either way. Which is TPA_games. TPH_. Whatever, you know what I mean. TPH_games. Yeah, it's really good. The problem is just that the performance can be a bit messy. That makes sense. We can't talk to her. Okay, we can't talk to her. It was just... Ah, here.
Wonderful. Dr. Jones, I will make sure this Delia is safe.
It's a snake. Our biggest problem is we need some medicine questions. Where do we find that? Hey, lab works. Yeah, when on the English streams, play a bit of Indiana Jones. At least we're safe here. I need some more bandages, to be honest. Oh, wait, the Nazis are back. That's always a problem.
Ach, Ellen.
Was ist denn hier los?
We have, luckily enough, the tools.
عامل ايه يا حضرة؟
نحرك سيد.
Was zur... Das ist seltsam. Hey, du! Hey, Eindringling! Hier, du schaffst das! Die Nummer ist zu groß für dich. Nimm das! Ist das lächerlich?
Hey, Eindringling!
Das bist du ja! Auf ihn! Das nennst du Kämpfen!
Was magst du? Jetzt wird dich niemand mehr retten.
Wow.
Nachladen. Hab dich. Ich brauch Munition.
She started shooting at us. That's desperate. But at least we get some bandages back. Was ray tracing really? I mean, it's the lighting system is really complicated in this game. It looks great in many places. They're like, we had like a discussion about this in chat earlier, where basically it says like the 95% the lighting system looks like great, but in like 5% edge case it does not look that great, or it looks weird. And also it can be performance-wise a bit, how to say, improvable at times. Like, it does not run that bad. It's more like a problem with me streaming at the same time and playing the game. Let's see if we find some bandages here. It uses global illumination. You can't disable it. Like, if we would go into the options, you can see video and the global illumination. You can't turn it off. Just pull it to medium just so it runs a bit better. And if I would play offline, it would be okay. That was just the normal medicine. Unfortunately, no. We got one bandage out of here, so it's good, I think. There's some more dudes. So where do we need to go next? Next on our journal thing here. It hit us, luckily.
يومك سعيد يا حضرة.
نهارك سعيد.
Ah, that's just this thing.
يومك سعيد يا بيه.
وخليكم السلام.
Did you see the last Indiana Jones movie? If so, how did you like that? I thought it was okay. It was not as good as the classic 3. It was definitely better than the one we won't talk about. Hey, Matt Coles, nice to see you as well. And today we have here the English Friday, as I call it, where we do a bit of English in English here on this channel. I already streamed on Tuesday, I think. We streamed Battlefield 6. I said, a great game, but sometimes infuriating. We completed. Well, I think we have to do this then. We are currently here. So the next thing we might go is either here or here.
يومك سعيد يا حضرة.
Hello?
Hmm. Good thing those two dudes are busy. Not sure if they have any supplies, to be fair. I like the one with the alien skull. Well, that's the one we won't talk about.
Das lag was? Voll auf die Fresse.
Find Fedora. Oh, it was one shot. English Freitag. I have to knock them out again. I can't believe it, chat.
يومك سعيد يا حضرة.
Ach, Ellen.
Was ist das? Mist, hat einen. Ist erledigt. Du bist eine erbärmliche kleine Ratte. Du willst aufgeben, oder? Brauch Munition.
Was zu groß für dich. Versuch es doch wenigstens.
Need the Knüppel.
Jetzt weg.
Pick your distance, pal. Munition. Hab dich, du kleine Ratte. Da dir drüben lang.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
Verdammt, ich muss nachladen.
Yeah, that's good that you have to reload. Just need something to pick up.
Muss nachladen.
Ah, come on. Let's restart from last checkpoint. I have to knock out this guy first. Rip Jones, yeah. Unfortunately, this other guy just knocked me down 2 times. Why was he so tough to knock down?
يومك سعيد يا فندم.
Was gehört? Komisch.
Ich weiß
You sure you want to do this?
Du hast Angst vor mir. Ah.
Doch wohl keine
Ja, weich aus. Da. Hey, Eindringling!
Sag tschüss! Du bist tot! Hat ihn umgelegt! Er darf nicht entkommen! Aha! Ich sehe dich!
I have to admit, it's kind of funny.
Ende Gelände! Hau ihm auf die Fresse! Jetzt krieg ich dich!
Finally. Thought we lost already. Did we already loot it? Then I just have to move on, chat. Wait a moment. Use the force? Why not?
Was jetzt? Hör auf mit dem Unsinn! Hey,
Das war gut, oder?
weißt du überhaupt, wie jemand kämpft?
Okay, there is a bandage. We have to reload, chat. I thought there was no bandage left. As a result, I thought, well, whatever. But there is a bandage. We need that, chat. We go into the tent. We take the thing here.
Was war das? Du, bleib stehen! Betreten
Mann am Boden! Ach, du bist eine erbärmliche kleine Ratte.
Du bist einfach feige! Du hast doch wohl keine Ahnung!
Feigling!
Hau ihm auf die Fresse! Oh, Schiss!
That works, I think.
Hey, halt sofort an!
Jetzt hab ich ihn!
Oh, there's another one, chat.
Nein! Ich sehe. Oh.
Okay, now we got it. Okay, so here's a bandage that I want. The rest we already got. An umbrella, chat. Hey, good afternoon. I'm the Landvogt. Okay, welcome, Landvogt Jack. They are really honest in the fight when saying they have to reload. I would say it to trick my enemies. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, the gameplay is pretty good. It's like there's this immersive sim approach, which is kind of good. We still need some food.
عامل ايه يا حضرة؟
وعليكم السلام.
Oh, there was a frying pan, which is always fun to use.
Good to see you again, good sir. What can I do for you?
Here we can... Resident Evil, we could save here.
خلوا بالكو.
وسعولي انا جاي.
Limit is reached. Unfortunately, we have some fruits, which is for stamina. I'm not looking for fruit though. I'm currently looking for food. Yeah, the sounds are only active on the English channel right now, as it's written in the pinned post.
السلام عليكم يا فندي.
أهلا بك.
There was one tent where there was like some food. I mean, here the people are eating. There's a recipe. Look at this. Fata recipe. Chokri, you will help me make fata for the celebration. Fata? I'm not sure how it's pronounced. For celebration of Asia's first childbirth. Look at the list of ingredients. Don't forget to buy. And do not deviate from instructions like last time. It was a disaster. Instruction. Cook 3 chunks of lamb in a large pot of water for 2 to 3 hours until tender. Save the flavorful broth when it is done. Simmer rice in a pot of water with oil and salt for about 20 minutes. Fanta sauce. Saute crushed garlic and pureed tomato, whatever. Add salt and pepper, vinegar. Taste and adjust as needed. Simmer until the sauce thickens. I'm not sure how his name is pronounced, but Prashanth or Prashanth or Presanth? Not sure, but welcome. What was this? Where were we? Vinegar until sauce thickens. Brush baladi bread with butter and bake it until it is crisp. Make garlic dakar. Saute chopped garlic in oil and add some vinegar and cumin and some water. Then cook it for a few minutes. Layer crisp baladi garlic dakar rice. Then drizzle fata sauce and finally spread the lamb chunks on top. Then you take a big spoon of flavorful lamb broth and pour it over everything. Drizzle some more fata sauce over and serve the guests cups of extra fata and dakar sauce. Okay, sounds actually pretty good.
نهارك سعيد.
We steal his cookie.
نهارك سعيد يا فندي.
كيف خلوك أنت؟
Smells amazing in here.
Pretty nice. We got a lemon here, chat. Where are you? I'm from Germany, but in the game we are in Egypt. And I'm not sure how far we are exactly. So we could go into this direction or into this. I would say we go into this direction for now. King's Temple Ruins. Now we have to walk further. No need to just stop here. We just have to be careful that we don't accidentally get into trouble here. That's where we last time we saved here. Game saves here again, that's good. Game also still running. I love Germany since my childhood. Nice, nice. Well, we Germans are sometimes a bit strange. Oh, we can bandage ourselves now completely full and restore the power of the bandage. So we have now everything needed. That's good. Can I go back here and the game saves? Yes. Which type of gamer are you? I mean, adventure, souls, horror, RPG. I'm more a souls player, I would say, overall. Like, I have a lot of time in Elden Ring and the other souls games. No sounds. Well, sounds are, as in the pinned post, only activated on the English channel because it's English Friday or English Freitag. Let me, since several of you already asked about the sounds, hopefully it does not kill the thing.
Mach schon Platz, ich bin der Landvogt.
I have to play it manually, but you followed. I don't have that many sounds on the English stream though. Okay, there is this dude over there. Our journal says you choose the hardest path, yeah, for sure. In your opinion, tell me one overrated game and one underrated game. An overrated game. Overrated is difficult, I think.
Too easy.
Oh, he also has cookies. That's actually not bad. Then we can steal his cookies. We eat this one. And over there. We have to go. Underrated game. I think... I mean, I play all kinds of games also. Like, for example, Resident Evil 9 will come out soon. I also play that, but I wouldn't say I would play much horror. Also love Cyberpunk and stuff. But... adventure-wise, there is a game called Return of the Obra Dinn. I would say that's maybe... it's hard to tell if it's underrated. It's just not that well known by Lucas Pope, but it's a really good game. I would say it's more maybe underrated. Another game that's underrated. Maybe Indiana Jones. This game I'm currently playing is maybe a bit underrated. Like it, release-wise, it was not considered really at the Game Awards when it came out, because it came out in December, I think, and then it was past the deadline for games to come out, basically, and then it was the next year, but it was so long ago that people simply forgot about it, and there had so many other awesome games coming out. So it didn't win anything, I think. Even though it was nominated, it was even only nominated in one category. And didn't win. So in my opinion, the actor here should have won. But I think that's maybe for underrated. Overrated games. What is an overrated game, chat? Astrobot, Game of the Year. I mean, the Game of the Year stuff, there are multiple institutions that give out this prize. And the prize, the Game of the Year award of Jeff Keighley is, in my opinion, mostly just a popularity thing, which is fine, but it's just a popularity contest. Like, it's not like any jury is meeting there at some point and is discussing their pick or anything like you would imagine. It's just which thing gets the most votes. We can't climb up here because it should be the level border. It always says it's hot out here. So does it deserve win over Wukong? I don't know. Hard to tell. Oh, we made it, chat. That's wrong. We have to go over there. Okay, they have even more stuff to eat. Fortunately, this destroyed our little friend here. Why are you holding the rifle like that? I don't want to shoot it. I want to use it as a basically club, so I hold it like that. Favorite game? I think my two favorite games are quite old ones. The original Final Fantasy VII and the first. It's hard to decide which one I like more, to be honest. They're kind of even. And the first Deus Ex from the year 2000. I would say these are my favorite games, but if you want a more modern, then I guess Elden Ring. Might be the entrance there.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Decent trailer, but they increased.
Was ist denn hier los?
What's going on here, he asked. Was ist denn hier los? Fantastic question. I think that's the thing we need over there. That's like a medicine bottle.
Hör mal, das finde ich nicht lustig.
He doesn't find it funny. Me neither. Why are the sounds disabled on the English channel? They are not disabled on the English channel. They are disabled here on the German channel. There we see the shadow. Does he continue or does he walk back? I thought it's a thing. It's not. It's just his meal. And I thought this was like a medicine. Medicine and stuff look so similar. Happens to the best. Why sounds disabled on the English channel? Are they disabled on the English channel? Let me see. Do we have applause or something? No, on the English channel it's worse. The reason is I can only have the first of all, a lot of the sounds we have are German in the German channel, and the other problem I think is that for the sounds to play, I have a local bot running, and I can only run the bot for one channel, either the English one or the German one. And since it's English Friday, I use the English one. That's basically the main reason for it. I find it funny that even the German people are writing English in the channel. On the on the turnip. I'm not sure if this is something. Oh no, the game runs terrible again. Now I have a problem. But I know if in English you would say that. In German, if you hit somebody on the head, like there is, I won't call it the weird thing, but we're flexible, yeah. I think so. Oh, here's the medicine bottle, actually. That's one we need. Now we have 10. We knocked those dudes out. It's good. All we need to do is now that the game's safe, so we can turn it on and off again. We have a lighter. Oh, we can actually go down this route. Hey, Captain Ammo, nice to see you. Yeah, today is English Friday, as I call it. That means... when did the game save? 11 minutes ago. Cool. Why is the game not safe here? That would help me quite a bit. I'm completely honest with you. I don't see making this jump. The problem is, if I fall down, like, why does the game not auto-save here? That's really strange. Maybe we have to kind of... What's your PC specs? I suggest my Indian friends to play Final Fantasy VII Remake, but they aren't like, or they aren't into RPG games. I have to say, the RPG I didn't, the remake I didn't like that much. Okay, you can just double. Okay, it's easier than I expected. You can just double tap. By the way, the frame rate just worked. Okay. We have a Death Stele. Oh, it's pronounced. Is Dr. Jones the playable character, or is it someone new? It's Dr. Jones, and he's played by Troy Baker. And in my opinion, he should have won an award for that performance here, because his impression of Harrison Ford is just spot on. A great ruler being carried to their final resting place. Okay, it's Steely. However, it's pronounced. Now we have to go back again. A bit unfortunate. Oh. Okay, we found one of those. PC specs, I have a 3080 and a 7, like an AMD 7950X. So pretty beefy systems. But streaming to 3 streams at the same time. Currently streaming to my German Twitch channel, to the English Twitch channel, and to the YouTube channel. So that's, yeah, always a bit taxing in addition. Like, it would run better without all of that, to be honest. Can eat one of these things here and get a new one. We are full health, so we don't need this. I need this. And we have a save. Nice. I mean, in theory, you need one of those. Yes. Are you excited about Resident Evil 9 Requiem? Yes, I would say I'm definitely excited. You play Indiana Jones, you play from the first person perspective, but sometimes when you go into third person, you see him in all his glory. So we got this. We could...
Dreams.
Always fun punching these guys. Nice knockout, yeah, definitely. You think I'm a bit confused, chat. Well, why is it still showing on the map? We got one of those. There's a second one here. No, that's actually the right one. Yeah, okay, we got this. It's just... I think we have to place it in the tent for it to vanish. The problem currently updating my computer is like kind of unthinkable. At the moment I'm playing Resident Evil 4 Berserker. This triples the enemies and adds new boss encounters. Leon has to face bosses from the DLC, which the modder has transferred into the main game. That's a huge challenge. Oh, I can imagine that. I played both 4 and the DLC. But you're looking forward to but I hope you're doing well. I'm new. We have today our, as I call it, English Friday. Might also sometimes be English Thursday. Okay, we saved. The next point, we have this outpost over there with these two guards. Oh, to castle now. Okay, that's enough.
Excuse me.
You're lucky I play nice.
Okay. We got these dudes. Then check the journal. The next thing is... Well, we could go back to the tents first. That's maybe the way to go. Yes, have that. That's yes, yeah. So I have not tried. Oh, excuse me. I've not tried many mods. Oh, some cookies here. Some food. Well, and a lot of lemons. I'm not sure if this is fish or something. It should maybe not be in the sun like that. Oh. I also hope that the chat updates on the YouTube side of things test. Great ruler being carried to the final resting place.
Spectacular find, Dr. Jones. Spectacular.
I like that she says, awesome,
I will
Mr.
tell
Jones.
you if I find anything that will help us, Dr. Jones.
Our quest currently is to find all these things. Okay, it's strange that it is not, as I would call it, it does not vanish from the map. That's kind of strange, I guess. Okay, the red areas are kind of restricted zones, so we go into this direction now, chat. Unfortunately, we lost our rifle. I didn't notice. But the atmosphere in this game and stuff, it's really awesome. It's also cache. Maybe we already went into this direction, at least roundabout. Like, this area isn't completely open, it's just open-ish. Okay, that seems to be a potential friend of ours. Professor Omar. Well. Through those guys. Let's talk to Mr. Omar.
Assalamu alaikum.
واو انت زميل نوال صح انا شفتك في خيمتها.
We've actually met before at the Cairo Museum. Professor Omar, right?
I don't think. Hold on. Dr. Jones? I didn't recognize you without the suit.
It's funny, I don't recognize myself when I'm wearing it. And please, call me Indiana.
And you may call me Omar.
I'm here to help them all.
Well, then I think you will find this interesting, I mean, Indiana. Go on, Indiana. Take a look. I think you will be
Ostracar.
thrilled.
Scrap pottery used by the ancient Egyptians to carve messages. Where did you find this?
It was smuggled out of the dig site over there from one of the workers. Look what it says.
On her deathbed, the servant revealed a secret followed. The Queen Mother into her grave. The tomb was excavated in 32.
But the secret was never found. The Germans have been searching, but the dig is on hold after a recent setback. No one gets down to the tomb. Whatever is down there, it must be kept out of the hands of the Germans.
I'll see what I can do about that, Professor.
Thank you, Indiana. And whatever you find, bring it to Noel.
Okay, so we have now Secret Mother. Oma showed an Ostrakhan saying there's a secret in the tomb of the Queen Mother Kenkavis. The Nazis have been excavating the tomb, but it's on hold right now, presenting a great opportunity to try finding the secret before the Nazis do.
There's a map from the dig on that table. You're welcome to take it.
Okay, there's a map. Local map chat. A map of the Kenkawis funerary temple excavation stolen from the
I have
Nazis.
a map here from the dig. You're welcome to take it.
Pretty nice.
Go now, Indiana, while the dig is on hold.
Thanks, Omar.
Ah, switch maps. Journal. Not sure, chat. First of all, I need my rifle here. Not mine, technically. I borrowed it.
Night.
Nice one. He's holding on to it, I would say. Oh, yeah, I could have also pushed him. But yeah, this is, I guess, also kind of funny. He has strong legs, I think. The question is, where do we go, chat? Maybe... I think we are supposed to kind of look around here, try to find an entrance. Or it's just... I guess we were just supposed to find him, and then the other excavation thing is over there. In theory, we also should be able now to fast travel. And sneak around a little bit. But yeah, welcome. Usually we speak German, but today is English Friday, so we play stuff and have an English stream for the English viewers, but feel free to write in German and so on. Hammer or something would be great. Okay, I think this dude we can only beat with the power of music.
Nice and easy.
Jumbola, so heavyweight enemies can be pulled into a grab. That's cool.
Maybe I could learn something from this.
Die all das bauen damals.
Cash. I'll take it. Hey, the amazing bad boy, nice to see you. Good. Is it not? Not sure. You are so many hours ahead. Either it's in the middle of the night for you, or really, really late in the evening. No, it should be like... Maybe it's already early in the morning. I'm not sure. But welcome, the amazing bad boy. Nice to see you. We currently... playing a bit of Indiana Jones. Try to keep track of all the chats I have, which is not easy, to be honest. I think it's time for an orange.
Ich werde es auskosten.
Let's go.
Now these things are not bad. We already we already checked this direction. I hope you are doing well. As you can see this time also with the face cam. Nice to see you, the amazing bad boy.
Poor thing. Fell like a leaf.
$5 AM, can't hang about, but I keep missing your streams, but just wanted to let you know. I learned something a couple of months back, okay. I was looking through job listing and saw hammer hand or builder carpenter roles. So your viewer was right. Never heard it before, but you learn something every day, I guess. Yeah, so very interesting. Like, for people wondering, there is like seems like in New Zealand, certain carpenter roles are called, or carpenters are also called hammer hands, and those were. I forgot about the pushing again about Schubsen. Yeah, they're called hammer hands, and in Lord of the Rings we have the king of Rohan called Helm Hammerhand. So it's kind of an interesting coincidence in a way, and it seems to be the term kind of, I won't say exclusive, but something, yeah, you see in New Zealand a lot. And we talked about it because we have a viewer from there. Something is really wrong there.
Komisch. Aber was soll's. Hallo?
Strange.
Oh nein! Das nennst du kämpfen?
Yeah, I think so. He got hit me though once. How do I do this? So, is there a specific button for that? Dunkin' Dong. Good to see you too. Interesting. You are a lot younger than you sound. Great to put a face to the narration. Yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. Well, I feel kind of old already. And usually people, if I tell them how old I am, people often say that they, I look, I don't know. My voice sounds already relatively young, I guess. But I don't know. But usually people also estimate my age younger when they see me, so I guess it goes both ways. Warnung Einsturzgefahr, which means warning or be careful. There is the danger of things collapsing. I'm not sure how to translate it directly. Pipeline construction. Rohrsegmentladung. So pipe segment and then loading. Oh, strange. It sounds very German though, but pro Segment Entladung. So it means to drop off the stuff. Yeah, Entladung. I'm already late. Pro Segment Entladung. It's kind of funny. Oh, you watch down and then you hit the button. Okay, understood. Okay, that's where I am supposed to go in, at least for this here. And another medicine bottle, nice. Bandage is good, so we can... Oh no. Can use a bandage here, so we have full HP. Get a new one. Got our medicine bottle, which we can exchange. I just wanted to sound ridiculously long word stuff, maybe. Metro-Segment-Entladung sounds somewhat plausible. They're building a pipeline here, so... And it has a segment and... I don't know. It unloads there, whatever. Well, you're very articulate, so I guess gives you a pretty mature vibe in your videos. Not a judgment, just interesting. Okay, gotta go to work soon. Take care. Yeah, have a great day. Thank you for joining the Amazing Bad Boy. Have a good one. And see you in maybe one of the streams that you could catch on this one here. Which is kind of interesting, that's time-wise, to be honest. Nicht betreten, instabiler Abschnitt. So do not enter. There's a section that is not stable, something like that. Laufend Ausbauarbeiten, Hubarbeiten, not Bau. So continuous. I don't know. Working stuff to get stuff out of here. Aushub is an interesting word. Ausbub? Is there a typo on it? No, it's Aushubarbeiten, I think it's correct. Laufende Ausgrabung. Potentially. Aushub is... Yeah, it's kind of strange that they call it Aushub. But maybe... I don't know. Sometimes, especially in the 40s and 30s. Oh no, not the scopes again. Hey, Pumi. Look at those sweet little scorpions. Well, they unfortunately do a little bit of damage. Be careful here. Well, that's a victory. Okay, that was easy. A heroic warrior defeating his foe in armed combat. But nice to see you, Pumi. Hope you're doing well. Today is English Friday. Wir haben heute englischen Freitag. We do the English stream today for the English viewers. Okay, we got another thing. That was, I guess, kind of easy. Question is, do I want to get to the other tomb? I don't know. Oh no! You use not the yellow from the egg. I get that. But yeah, get well soon. That's all I can say. That's really unfortunate. No.
Off to the dreamlands.
It'd be fine if you could hit yourself. These... I don't think these are Schäferhunde. I think, or are these... Maybe these are... Why are there dogs like that? Wasn't, in German would say Schakale. But there are 3 of them over there. Shepherds, right? Yeah. That's very strange. So chat, we got this section. We have this part here. In theory, what we need to do is... It's so strange, chat. This tomb here vanished from the map, but this here on the other side to the east did not vanish, even though we got it. And here we had our friend... Everybody here should be having a little nap. It says interesting Ausgrabung instead of Aushubarbeiten. Well, yesterday was holiday. And I slept. Oh god. I never had that, but I imagine it to be not a great experience. Why is he now walking? He's turning around. This time I was... How do I schubs him? I'm guessing they wanted to use hyenas here, but I didn't bother to design an entire new doll, so they just made grey dogs. Come on, dude. Now I don't have my tools. It's a good idea. Mini pizzas and barbecue. Sausages at the same time to cook in the oven. We can, by the way, write in German if you prefer that, Boomies. I'm sure everybody in the German chat writes in English. I mean, I'm answering in English. Yeah, maybe not the best idea, I guess. Okay, so our next project is figuring out how to push somebody. I love my English. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. We could look in the control menu. Controller, mouse and keyboard. Edit this. Crouch, pick up, drop, block, parry is V. Alright, alt, push is R. Okay, I didn't know that. Let's hope he doesn't turn around. We have to reload the checkpoint, chat.
Aim for something soft.
And we got an achievement. Fortunately, he will find his... he's knocked out, technically. Didn't hit him. I guess they didn't like him. You can push him 3 times. Oh look, it rains access, strange world, yeah. So, well, we wanted to go... We have stuff to do here. Like, it's a different quest line. So, I would say we do this stuff here first. We have 3... Actually... We have to go here. We have to go up. We have these two circles left. This other circle here should be the tent with the dude. He gave us a little side quest. Hey, Europe Sparrows. Nice to see you.
Indiana.
Omar?
A prompt. Ah, here's a letter. Kleber's letter. Colonel Joseph. A delegation from the Cairo Institute has been sent on a mission to explore the area around the pyramids. These are some of Napoleon's finest men from various fields within the Commission of Arts and Sciences. You know how important this part of the campaign is to General Bonaparte. See to it that the delegation is taken care of like if they were your children. Rigorously protected from the dangers of the desert and well fed with wine and good food. General Libert. I got this game too. Nice to hear. And did you already play a bit? You like it so far? I'm not 1% sure if it's
Kleber, Napoleon's right-hand man during the Egyptian campaign.
I'm not sure if it's a main quest or not, to be honest. Where is it? It says adventure, so I assume it's the main quest thing to collect these stelae for Naval. And the other is field work, so I assume the field work stuff is usually like the side mission. I'm not sure. I like it very much. I came a long way, then I got stuck. Oh. And the Stella is the main quest, exactly. I think we're doing currently the main quest. I mean, we could do the side stuff first, but I started this now and I'm completing it. That I failed. I threw up my stick, catch it, and now it's gone, and I'm sad. Okay, we found it. There it is. Do it here. No, it's really tough to catch it. Whatever. So we go back to the tent. We could fast travel, of course, but then the dudes here would respawn. We place one more in the tent. And then we have to go over there and see what's going on. Donation box.
Spectacular find, Dr. Jones. Spectacular.
And sometimes you, I know, are stuck with a riddle you can't solve or something, or you don't know what to do next, or I don't know. Can happen. Excuse me, Chad, I'm really tired. I have to admit. These dudes are back. These dudes are also back. Unfortunate. So we have to go all the way
returns.
Mann am Boden! No!
Maybe
He
next
just
time.
ran into my fist. Unfortunate. I'm the best, it seems. And those guys. Yeah, but I think all the quests might be fail-proof. I would also agree. It should work. Yay, we got it. Whatever. So where do you have to go? All the way into this direction. So we have to go past the Sphinx. Oh, we got a quick save, that's good. We're not good at the job, I think, but... we can check out maybe the path to the thing.
اللي هنا حد يلاقي المفتاح ويفتح الباب. انا اتحبست جوه وانا بشيل حاجه العسكري من العساكر. اكيد بالغلط انا متاكد. حد سامعني؟
I have to find the key. Okay, this thing here is not the key. Had to poor fella out.
حد يلاقي المفتاح ويفتح الباب. انا اتحبست جوه وانا بشيل حاجه العسكري.
Question is, where could the key be?
حد يلاقي المفتاح ويفتح الباب. انا اتحبست جوه وانا بشيل حاجه العسكري من العساكر. اكيد بالغلط انا متاكد.
Ha, found it. I saw the crow up here and thought, well, wait a moment, I think you can climb up there. A key to the locked building where a man is calling for help. Yeah, funny, the Mr. Bird here stole the key from...
ياه اخيرا ده انا افتكرت اني هموت من الجوع هنا. تسلم يا حضرة والله.
Well, you are free now, my friend. It's up to the 3 day of freedom. Question is, where's he going? Talonafil, yes, it's completely not suspicious. We got a quick save out of this. That I appreciate. I like that this game has a lot of these, it's called a mini quest, if you want to call it like that.
Beautiful place to live.
Harvesting the dates.
عارف أنا نفسي في إيه دلوقتي؟ فاكهة مستوية.
مش معايا والله. لازم نستنى لغاية الاستراحة.
ما أنا عارفة بس محتاجة حاجة تخليني مصحصحة.
The goats are also here. Greatest of all time. Here we have it.
Goat farming. Practice since the Neolithic age.
Her name is Lucy. You think when dates get old, they are quite dated? Okay, it was a bad one. I was thinking constantly about what could you do with this poor pun, but that was the best I could come up with, I guess. We are a little bit poorer thanks to that, all of us. Okay, here we have potential location over here. Okay. They just ate somebody. That's unfortunate. Let's not mess around with those guys. You shoot at them, or you, I don't know, punch them. Oh yeah, the whip. That's a good point. I don't know how to answer your question. I would first have to review the date. Ah. Nice. What is this tool, chat? Terrains. Hammer. Bear. Look like a poker. It had a weird haken on it. No, I think... Okay. Yeah, here we have it, chat. Well, I know why the hammers are here. We need something heavy to smash the door. So far, at least no scorpions. Okay, this is the Temple of Smashing, it seems. Okay, I thought to myself, well, I have to do this. I don't know. That seems a bit strange. That also seems a bit excessive, in my opinion. Do you think, chat, this is some kind of mechanism? Ah, down there it is. I like these skulls. Easy. And here is the last one of those. Sebek Stele. A servant feeding a sacred crocodile for Sebek, the fertility god. Well, that's an unfortunate task, I feel like.
Steely.
This door here doesn't vanish. It's strange, but whatever. This sounds cool. The game still has some minor bugs here and there, it seems. Have you faced any stutters in the game? Yeah, we have often a frame rate issue in the game, to be honest. The reason for that mainly is, though, that the game uses global illumination, and I'm streaming to 3 platforms. That kind of eats a lot of performance and resources already, and the game suffers a bit from that. Usually when I'm not streaming, it ran on my system at least quite well, but I heard that a lot of people have some problems with it because of the game, yeah, having like this forced illumination, global illumination thing. Well, that's unfortunate, chat. Now we have all the things, not to be confused with all the things. I have to watch the replay of the stream, chat. Because what was... Was there another thing going on? Let me just watch the VOD. Here was one, and next to the like, there must be another one. Why not get all the things? Like next to the place here must also be one. Excuse me. I'm streaming in 1080p. Yes. Usually I'm also playing at 1440p or also 2K or in even in 4K. But yeah, when I'm streaming, sometimes I have to lower the settings a little bit with some games. Here we have the Fahrzeugwartung, which means vehicle maintenance. Oh.
Fair and square.
There's a so-called pfeifer there in it. He says he will find me.
Oh nein! Erwischt! Gar nichts. Ich seh dich!
No, you don't.
Gefunden! Hat ihn! Oh je, Mann am Boden!
Plenty more where that came from.
Thanks. He just brought me the key for this chest here.
Da! Ich seh dich!
Where does he see me, dude? I'm gonna buy any upcoming games like Crimson Desert, Phantom Blade, Zero. Yeah, I will play Resident Evil 9 most likely. Pragmata, I tried the demo, which I also found very interesting. But yeah, currently I have so many projects. I don't want to commit on too many things. Also expensive everything. Where's the dude, by the way? Was just the wind. My question is, where's the soldier that just saw me? That's a letter, interestingly. Code letter. Dude, I'm just reading. He was even shooting at me, this one dude. Very strange. Like the music design here.
Echt seltsam. Egal.
Yeah, it's very
Hier liegt einer
strange.
bewusstlos! Da bist du,
Torn FUD2 Zubehör. Zubehör means equipment or accessories, additional stuff. Or just play old games. Both. Like, we have currently, like on the German stream, we have like a lot of cyberpunk stuff going on. Currently working on... Oh, we need a code for it. That's a letter, though. Maybe the letter tells us what the code is. Yeah, that is 0805. The stele found yesterday has been placed in the locker at the back of the truck in the vehicle depot. If you wish to show it to boss when he arrives, the code to open the locker is 0805. Hopefully, we will find it you will find it useful. Maya. To Colonel Guns.
Should take a look in that locker.
0805 was it, right?
That's how it's done.
Another one. Harvest Stele. Depiction of a bountiful harvest and the people reaping the rewards.
I think that's 5 Steely now.
We got everything, of course. We don't do half the stuff and then say whatever. Tornister Funkgerät. Oh, interesting. That what torn mean, Tornister. Interesting. Tornister Funkgerät D2 makes... Okay, so... I don't know how to translate tornister into English. Guess it's a backpack. Radio. Knapsack. Satchel. Something like that. Yeah, Funkgerät is the radio device. Oh no, the frame rate just died. Okay, frame rate is back. Currently it works a bit better. So I have to find a Pathfinder, I guess. Here's another tomb. Okay, but we just want to try it out. Join your Discord if you so desire, but most of stuff is a lot of Lord of the Rings meme stuff posted there. I guess because they like dogs, you can't really hurt them. Exploration. Gizeh Relics. An esoteric research journal concerning the locations of rumored ancient relics in Gizeh. Map. Guide unlocked. Nice treasure. That's interesting. We have also this tomb here. Okay, I see like a heavy thing down there. Yeah. Mystery note. Tomb journal with blood drops on it. Be careful until they despawn. Interesting. Seed of Eternity. Tomb Journal. January 28th, 1882. Buying that old research journal at the market was the best decision of my life. Now I think I've discovered the antechamber of a tomb that should contain one of those mysterious artifacts and more. The canopic jars alone must be worth something. My professor wouldn't be happy with me. This is not real ecology, he would cry. Old fool wants to die poor, but I don't. According to the local hoi polloi, the tombs around here are haunted and or cursed. Obviously, complete and utter humbug. Not sure if you use this in English as well. In German, humbug is a word. It means nonsense. But attaching a little nonsense ghost story to any artifact I find should double the value. It's getting late and I thought I heard something outside. Might not get much sleep tonight. Is Greek and means the many, meaning the plebs. The local plebs. Yeah, you can see it even on the, that's a cool detail, even on the letter, the local, and then you see Greek letters there in the text. That's pretty cool. Okay, it's a common word. What is the origin of that? Scrooge always says, bah, humbug. Humbug? I would pronounce it in English. As if English people would pronounce the U like an U. Okay, interesting. Well... mystery.
Canopic jar. This shouldn't be here.
Okay, one we have. We need another thing for the treasure plate. We have this here, and I think my sharp eye. First of all, we have the thing we need down here. This is to open the door. What we're going to do is we can hold. It even gives us a hint that we can climb down. Doesn't sound that heavy, to be honest.
Where does this go?
Question is... No, I left it down. I can't believe that I have to throw it. But I guess that's maybe the solution.
This must fit somewhere.
Oh, it's a German slang word from the 1750s and came from English originally. Okay, when was this? When was The Christmas Tale by Dickens written?
It has to go somewhere.
No, we need multiple of those. 1951 student slang, trick, jest, hoax, imposition, deception of unknown origin, also appearing as a verb at the same time. Deceived by false pretext. Translation. A vogue word of the early 1950s. Its origin was a subject of much whimsical speculation even then. As without and more recent words of similar introduction, the fact that origin appear to have been lost even before the word became common enough to excite attention. Mid-19th century, yeah, makes sense. So the word is older, so it was not invented by Dickens, and it seems to be it's a German slang word with potentially English origin. That's weird, but okay.
Where does this belong?
Another one of these things. Okay, this is the human. This is the falcon. Good that it's not like a super deadly trap. Yeah, this is a falcon. All the trick is that the baboon and the human are kind of related. And this is the baboon and then the other one. Or just am blind, which is also an adequate explanation for this. We need one more. Oh, this is the baboon. I would say this is human. Baboon is a great word. Okay. We still need this thing, the last one, which I thought I had everything, but I was wrong. I was so wrong, chat. On this, though the origin is not 100% clear, it is believed to be derived from the north, from northern England, where humbug meant coffee flavored with mint. I would say that's definitely in the realm of the unusual. Also kind of oddly specific. Excuse me. Okay. Either it's also down here and I don't see it, but seems unlikely. No. It's even easier than that. We can open this. Here's the last one. And that is the Shakal.
Where does this go?
Hyena, whatever that thing is. Oh, that was a lot of work for just an ancient relic. A curious hand-carved stone object from of prehistoric origin.
There you are.
Nice. To assume a certain taste and be tricked. Maybe those sweets were famous amongst those students. Definitely possible. We have... It seems like they still exist, if I see this correctly. Mint flavored boiled sweets with coffee center. Interesting. Okay, that was a nice little dungeon, I have to admit. Pretty nice. How do we get out of here? Oh yeah, that's kind of the classic thing here. Yeah, you need special permission to post links. I can post your links though if you would like. That's why. That was kind of the reason why I don't want to give this special permission to too many people. Besides the moderators and stuff. But whatever. Sorry for the inconvenience, Ankidong. It's a book page. Origin of Humbug. Not sure from which source it is, but sort of interesting. Like from a dictionary or something. Yeah. It's always a thing. But thank you for sharing. What means worth is money? We love our little linguistic side quest, that's true as well. I always wonder why it doesn't open directly. So we have now collected, I think, all the stuff. We even got a little detour here. We were in the garage thing, and there we got another one of those. We were here. It's so strange that maybe I overlooked something or so. I'm not sure. But we found one of these stele things. Kind of strange. We go to the Wegweiser, and from there we move back to the tent with everything completed there. Question is, shall I do the other quest before I complete the main quest or not? Also, where is the Wegweiser? Well, it's over there. I would expect one actually here. Maybe I ran past one already. I have more. Should be workers area. I guess should not be a problem. But it runs better today, even though I have to lower stuff further, but whatever.
Well done. Now, would you be so kind and give the crate to the delivery boy outside? Make sure to place the false bottom on top of it first. The Nazis are too daft to see through that. Well done. Now, would you be so kind and deliver the crate to the delivery boy outside?
Delivery boy outside.
Well done. Now, would you be so kind and deliver the crate to the delivery boy outside?
Ah. Hold on. Just whip the bananas.
Well done. Now, would you be so kind and deliver the crate to the delivery boy outside?
Question is, shall I complete this quest now, chat? Or shall we leave it open and try to do the other quest first? Like the field work. This one. Secret of the Queen Mother.
Well done. Now, would you be so kind and deliver the crate to the delivery boy outside?
The flute.
يومك سعيد يا بيه.
وخليكم السلام.
Where would he be able to see me through the tent? There's a uniform. I can do both anyway. I mean, could be really helpful. Get one. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm getting too tired. I take a short break. I'm not sure how long we will continue today. I started a bit late with the English Friday, to be honest, but at least we made a little bit of progress. But yeah, I do a short break, chat. I'm just really tired. Let me just get the pause screen right. So yeah, short break. I run some ads in the meantime, and then see you in a few minutes. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. I hope you had a good time without me. I go with the Irish word for fake coins, trying to find the timelines to see which explanation is the most likely for me. Okay. So it is interesting where it seems to appear and how old it might be. Definitely very interesting.
Well done. Now, would you be so kind and deliver the crate to the
Don't mention
boy
it.
outside?
He's some kind of guard.
لو ده من نوال حطه بس في شنطة العربية. متشكر. أكيد هخليها تتنقل للمتحف. هي دي تصاريح الشغل اللي طلبتها نوال. اديها لها لو سمحت.
What do we have here?
Work passes. Work passes obtained from the museum by Noel's delivery boy.
The delivery boy asked me to give you these work passes.
Ah, perfect timing. Well, I believe I've found a way into the compound. Gather round me, my friends. I shall tell you all about it.
Sometimes the prompts I don't understand.
All right, Dame Noel. What have you got?
Have you heard of the tunnels underneath Keep?
Endings, but mostly hypothetical.
Until now.
Oh, sorry, just
Are
hit
these
out.
the tunnels?
Some of them, yes. And these are unconfirmed from a highly speculative paper regarding the existence of a burial chamber, much like the Osirian Miss Murray and Sir Petrie found in 1903. But I believe that one of my agents has found an entrance right here that leads straight into the Nazi compound. Now, this is my proposal. Once inside the dig site, act quickly. Find the tunnel that leads into the camp before you were discovered. My inside man has marked it with red paint. The tunnel leads to a workers' area inside the compound, close to Voss's barracks. There's a Nazi flag nearby. Take it down. That
Hey,
would be my
Nvidia
cue
RTX.
to cause a little bit of a distraction.
Here we go.
Safe now.
Einer der Arbeiter hat letztens seine Steinstele.
Well said. The tunnel is marked with red paint.
Das sah wenigstens optisch aus. Sie wohl noch eingehender studieren.
Okay.
Arbeiter hat letztens seine Steinstele in einem Tunnel entdeckt.
Oh, da war Voss sicher glücklich.
Er sah ein wenig skeptisch aus. Er will sie wohl doch eingehender studieren. Er bewahrt sie vorerst im Hauptquartier auf.
Klingt für mich nach einem Erfolg. Es dauert länger als erwartet. Wie sieht's aus?
Einer der Arbeiter hat letztens seine Steinstele in einem Tunnel entdeckt.
Oh, da war Voss sicher glücklich.
Er sah ein wenig skeptisch aus, aber er will sie wohl doch eingehender studieren. Er bewahrt sie vorerst im Hauptquartier auf.
Klingt für mich nach einem Erfolg. Es dauert länger als erwartet. Wie sieht's aus?
Einer der Arbeiter hat letztens seine Steinstele. Er sah ein wenig skeptisch aus. Er will sie wohl doch eingehender studieren. Er bewahrt sie vorerst.
Okay, chat. Aha, we are now here. I think we can continue there. Let's see. Yeah, you also posted quite a few interviews. I read this in the break. Twitter probably introduced Germany 30 years later. Probably that's why the German word in the 1850s. The thing with etymology is a lot of the time we just don't know, and words can travel quite randomly. That is true. All it takes is one person introducing a word without much rhyme or reason. They normally don't. I mean, the fake coins affected the general public, and they needed a word for these. The trade of sweets is also a business that carries such a word. Pretty interesting that sweets are also called that. It's really fascinating detail. You have a harder time to explain German words in Mayan language. Why is he called Indiana Jones? Well, there's a story behind the name. It has to do with a dog or something. Henry Ward Jones Jr. And yeah, in the third part, it's kind of revealed, but I haven't seen the film in a long time, so can't fully remember. Introduced him to an Alaskan Malamute puppy named Indiana. The two quickly bonded, and the dog was a friend and companion through the earliest decades of John's life. First developed the ability to walk, he demonstrated this by somehow finding his way up the roof of the family house, which forced his father to climb after him. By 1905, young Harry had adopted the name of his beloved dog himself. His father would continue to call him Junior. Yeah, exactly. The dog name is Indy. I think that's the origin. It's a huge problem with the AI stuff. Like, I don't know. For example, if you currently that's also like a big topic for my I have a Lord of the Rings lore channel, and when for example comes to this, the AI is often really bad at getting some facts straight. So if the question is very specific, sometimes the AI struggles quite a bit. Just as Jack says, hallucinate stuff. Sometimes it's really spot on, sometimes it's not. Makes it only reliable, like, I don't know, let's say 90+% of the time. Still very interesting to see what AI and stuff can do.
Helen.
Okay, here we have bandages.
I think it's this way.
See the bread from this poor guy. And there she is. And sometimes we have some, yeah, so you see the dimension flickering a bit. You see also the game doesn't run
Let's get to work.
Completely stable anymore. We're back in the stutter territory.
وخليكم السلام.
محتاجة مساعدة في ده؟ نهارك أبيض.
أهلا بك.
جلابيب إيه حوش الجلاليب اللي هم جلابيب إيه؟
ما أنا رقعتهم مليون مرة أعمل لك إيه؟ يا راجل حل الكيس وروح اشتري لك واحدة جديدة بقى.
I will just watch you do the hard work.
Yesterday I saw a video of someone asking AI if he should walk to the car wash instead of driving. AI said yes, you will save petrol and get some exercise. Much better to walk. But yeah, some of the sources that, of course, he also has provided in this regard. Like I said, sometimes it works on some specific fields. So I have the. Is this a new link you posted to? Can try to post the other one. Interesting. It's about the Maya stuff. I assume it's this link here, right? I'm sure. Can post it on the Discord if that helps. Okay, just post it there. Maybe that helps.
Very good at that, Strombo.
Anyway. You're not afraid of tight spaces, are you?
I got used to it after being in prison. But my sister, on the other hand, she panics if a door is closed.
I unfortunately will end the stream. Will end the stream soon because I'm just too tired. I wish I could go on a bit longer. I just thought maybe we can take a photo outside or something.
What do you see?
A sarcophagus. This is a tomb.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh no, no janitor here who fills the oil all the time. Well, maybe not everything.
Where should we go?
Actually, I wanted to... not go through this yet.
Einer der Arbeiter hat letztens eine Steinszene in einem Tunnel entdeckt.
نهارك سعيد.
What do you see?
A sarcophagus. This is a tomb.
Oh, wonderful.
There's a mummy, chat. Didn't I light up 2 of these?
Oh, sorry. If you don't mind.
Feels like they're staring at me.
Oh, don't worry. They're very dead.
I hope they stay that way.
I like how the thing here is shaking. Oh. It's easier than I thought. But this might be something of interest, but nope.
Something's missing here.
It's a pressure plate. We have to put something on it.
Ah.
Excuse me. Yeah, the special plate Indiana Jones was is quite experienced.
I'll find a way to open it.
I think I see something over there.
Pretty dead people.
Maybe this'll work.
Dr. Jones? Something's moving on the floor. Scorpions, be careful.
I assume the trick is throwing.
Bring that here. I can put it on the pedestal. Just watch out for the scorpions.
Let me see here.
Bring that here. I can put it on the pedestal.
Here.
Got it. Come on, let's get out of here.
Easy. Wrong room. This is where we came from. Scorpion room. Right room. And going upstairs. I'm a bit surprised that this is already going outside. Let me just
Find us, we're dead. We're through. Come on. Boss's office must be up in those barracks. And there's the Nazi flag.
Good.
D'accordo. Let's get that flag down.
Achtung. Attention. All Alle Personen müssen am Kontrollpunkt ihre Ausweispapiere vorzeigen. All persons must show their, I don't know, identification papers or whatever. Or a passport or something like this. I have to show it at the checkpoint. Checkpoint, as we say in German. Okay, we have to go to that place up there.
Schlauberger wie Voss wird sofort bemerken, dass sich die Nähte lösen.
Du und deine Klamotten sind ihm sicher egal. Voss interessiert sich nur für längst tote Leute.
Gar nicht. Er interessiert sich für sich selbst und ob seine Männer ihm Ruhm einbringen oder nicht.
Wir sind nicht seine Männer. Ich unterstehe ganz.
Ich glaube nicht, dass Voss das so sieht.
Hello. Where to go? I initially thought she knew what she was doing. I was wrong. And not only one. A lot of dudes here.
Ich konnte letzte Nacht nicht schlafen. Ich hab doch könnte eine Ratte sein, aber ich bezweifle es. So. Du hast Du hast doch wohl keine Angst.
Didn't hope he didn't see me. Whatever. Also, we have a very powerful weapon here. A Bratpfanne. With some cheese left. I guess we...
Too easy.
I assume there's a lot of stuff to find in this. Oh, we got a quick save. That's good. Treten verboten. Do not enter. I always want to press to collect stuff. Yes, that's due to being used to Cyberpunk. Well, that worked, I guess. Interesting personality. The author of the article about alleged German loanwords in the Mayan language. Apparently he found out that people are all descended from aliens and all scripts worldwide are related to the Latin alphabet. Had Landman as name. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's not go into this direction, to be honest. That brings us too far away from this stuff here, and it seems like complete nonsense, but...
Feigling!
Oh nein! Du entkommst mir gleich ein!
Ich hab ihn!
Hey! Du da!
Schlag ihm die Fresse rein!
Ich lach mich kaputt!
Hold your horses! Jetzt bist du bestimmt voller...
Hat ihn!
Well... Interesting.
You'll be seen. Get down.
Say the granite statues of Egypt. Predate the Empire. Egypt predate the Empire, and they designed their headgear after the statues. Then some statues might be younger. I mean, around all this ancient Egypt stuff, so many weird theories exist, and so on and so forth. It's like an interesting hole to go into. Oh god, why is always some dude there? Just want to talk to chat.
Der hat ihn umgelegt!
Jetzt ist niemand mehr retten!
Why are there so many? Diese Knüppel.
Hau ihn um! Er darf nicht entwischen!
Lieber zu deiner Mama!
Mann!
Yeah, the leg kick. I thought we could just sneak up here I was wrong, chat. We should have sneaked somewhere else. I'm not sure. Do we have to sneak into the main entrance? Looks tough. A tough place to sneak. Oh, it's almost out of life. I did not plan to fight so much, but well, happens the best, I guess. You can sneak, but it's quite hard to find the way. I believe that. Hmm. These letters always. Kind of scary. Scary Stories. Horror of the Night. The Ghoul by Maria Vogt. Blood Monster by Hans Schumacher.
I'm sure someone will appreciate this.
We still have the power of music in case. No, that is a good suggestion. I'm also so tired. Kein Zutritt. No entrance. very big red with a guitar.
Hier liegt jemand! Halt ihn auf!
Wer hat einen?
Question is, who was...
You better carry yourself.
I don't see anybody lying here. I think he's lying. The shared language motif would also support Bubble Legend, where language started to differ from one point in history. I mean, we have big language families in linguistic anyway. Like the Indian language, German, Slavic languages, all are related. The possibility that there is a one language or one language of origin of from a very, very long time. Sure, that might exist. But that is definitely
surprise.
Let's say easy, relatively easy to explain. Like we have the Indo-European languages. There's a theory that, for example, Hebrew is also potentially related to that at some point. And some other languages as well. So, but this is hard to prove simply because there are you have no written records of these times. So it becomes pure speculation, but there's definitely some degree of plausibility. There was once one language, or very few at least. Remember when I knocked this guy out? Ah, good times. Okay, we have a save point here. Might call it a day pretty soon because, like I said, I'm just too tired. My focus isn't there anymore. Yeah, we are supposed to find... It might be in the wrong quest, actually. Take down the flag. Yeah. But just hitting all the Nazis with a guitar on the head is just much more fun, I think. always want to grab up stuff with F. Letter. Signed letter. Berlin, 15th of July. Nobody would write it like this. 1937. Dear Oberst Ganz, you, together with your regiment, are being reassigned to assist a special expedition force in Gizeh, Egypt. The expedition commander, SS Sturmbannführer Emmerich Voss, is searching for an archaeological object of particular interest to the Reich. You will protect this very important work from any outside meddling. And Ganz, I know you are one of my most loyal friends. To do the biddings might seem beneath a distinguished Oberst like yourself, but you must trust me, this is for our future. Yours very truly, that guy.
So Hitler sent his lapdog to watch over Voss.
Have to find the code chat. Wait till they find all these guys knocked out outside. Yeah, it would be the flag. I think one problem with this legend is that it's set in an urban environment with high population density. When in reality, at the time that people started using language, they were incredibly dispersed and living in small communities dispersed over all Africa and Eurasia. Sure, groups would have some contact with each other, but even nowadays you find significant linguistic differences between the village and the next less vertically populated areas. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely something that would have to go back at very, very early stages of languages when basically the first humans developed or evolved. Well, humans, you know what I mean, like in a very early time where there was just a very small group that increased and then started spreading over the world. Not sure how much language or communication, like they must have some ability of communication because I think that otherwise it makes no sense. And then at some point some settlements kind of happened and shared the same language. Like it's kind of fascinating that at some point a large group of people lived, I don't know, somewhere around India or something and moved over into the West, and then some people scattered down, settled down there, and then from there the languages developed different. I could even assume that they had different languages in many details, like dialects or something, from this original group anyway. So it becomes almost impossible to reconstruct this. But I'm just talking about Indo-European languages now. And yeah, we see the story of, not sure how it's pronounced, Babel, and we would say in German Babel. The story of Babel is in this regard kind of interesting. Yeah, there are some parallels that exist, but in some languages, for sure. But I think the explanation needed for this is too complicated, and you can explain this in far easier ways. And often, if you find an easy explanation, it's most likely the easy explanation. Hi. I like how we now can freely walk here, back and forth. All the dudes are knocked out. So people, I think it might be a good cliffhanger to stop here. So we have to. I'm not sure if it's optional to use this flag thing. It might trigger like a cutscene or something, because the objective says there's a distraction. But I think we're also supposed to go there and find more information and so on. But I guess it might help. But I'm just too tired. It's relatively late. I'm awake for a long time. And even though the stream timer only says 8 hours. Only. That's for a lot of people quite a lot. And I had to restart the stream multiple times. So we are far above 8 hours by now. Convention of the printing press, and then later Asian state languages were nowhere near as defined as they are now. Yeah, that for sure. Like language were less defined, less standard. There was not that many standards to language as we have today. I think our language develops now very slowly, simply because we have, like, we go to school in most countries you go to school and you learn like a standardized version of your native language, and changes only come to the language very slowly anymore. Hey, Aniversap, nice to see you. What was the last lore stream? It was very nice as always, I think. We're just finishing, yeah. I'm just too tired. I can't. I wish I could play a bit longer still, but I'm just reaching my limits here. That's to do with my yeah. Let's say my sleeping schedule is currently not ideal, but I'm awake for like 20 hours or something, so I'm really tired right now. Damn, first one was Cam. Yeah, there was the first one with camera, the first lore stream. It was fun. I think people were surprised by that, but feedback so far overall was very positive, so that's at least something, right? Yeah, definitely. It was fun talking some stuff. Sensible of you to go to bed when you are tired. It's more like sometimes you are a little bit tired, but it's but I'm really really exhausted. I really need to rest. I would continue if I could, but like I said, I'm currently reaching my limits here, and it helps to be a bit more on top of your game if you want to stream and play and discuss stuff with chat. My brain's just very slow. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. We just saved, like it says, a minute ago or something. So we end it here and continue next time. We made a bit of progress. We found all these stone plates that we should find, plus an additional one. We explored a bit. We learned how to deal with dogs. And completed the first part of this main quest. And now we still have a secondary quest. Didn't we also complete a secondary quest? Or was it last time already? Might be last time that we completed. The leg kick. Yeah, I always forget about the leg kick. I'm already starting to yawn constantly. That's not great. Not because the game is boring, I'm just really tired. But yeah, overall, not bad. It was a fun stream. I hope you enjoyed that one as well. And had a good time here on this channel. Thank you for all the big raids that we got today. And maybe we have to, I don't know, continue in the future. That makes sense. Like near future, really would love to continue playing and kind of finishing the game. But take some time to complete a game if you not play every day or something. Learn something about Scrooge, yeah, for sure. I'm just wondering, chat, was the in-game sound deactivated all the time, or did I just click on it? That would be really unfortunate, chat. But like I said, I heard him speak German. Okay, that's good. And whip sounds. Well, that's... Maybe after the last break, I forgot to activate again. Sometimes, yeah, so many things that needs to, like audio sliders that needs to be deactivated again after a break. I hope everything was fine. Excuse me. So, anything left to save? So for the English YouTube viewers, I would say, yeah, we'll continue hopefully soonish, because I really enjoy the game. It's really nice. I like it a lot. And not much left to say, I think. Yeah, there were some more subs coming in recently. But yeah, shout out to all the supporters on all the different channels like Patreon and memberships, Twitch subs, and so on and so forth. Much appreciated. There's some people missing, unfortunately. Of course, I haven't updated the credits yet. But also shout out to Lairburgs and Scarab at Karma. who also subbed. Just recently, just still have to add them to the list, but that will be done soonish, I think. And beyond that, I don't know, chat. When we play next time, maybe Thursday, maybe Friday, maybe earlier, because I want to continue. Who knows, chat? Who knows? On this channel is always a bit difficult, the English streaming and so on. So many projects currently in the background, eating up a lot of time. But yeah, to the YouTube folks, I already say goodbye, and also to the English Twitch channel folks, thank you for watching. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day, and see you people next time. Goodbye.